This is the first page of it's Gabriel. Somewhere there's a new the door is
Are you a student?
No. My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Well, you have walked into my private office, Mr. Knight. I hope you have something worthwhile to do here. If you figure it out, let me know.
Dr. Hartridge's office is crowded with masks, carved figures, and strange objects. The carved stone head looks African and very old. The squatter grins maliciously at Gabriel. It's an enormous stone head. It's Hartridge. That mask is quite hideous. An old globe sits atop Hartridge. Dr. Hartridge's office. Exotic fish lend even more color to the cluttered office. Dr. Hartridge.
Mind if I pick your brain?
Not if it will get you out of my office.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
You already sat through my lecture on the subject, Mr. Knight. Perhaps next time you could stay awake and learn something.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I've read about them in the papers. I must admit to some interest. But according to the newspapers, the voodoo aspect is faked, so I haven't really pursued it. You know how Americans, especially Hollywood, treats voodoo. I'm sure there are many so-called practitioners out there that have no idea what they're doing or the power they're playing with.
What do you...
As I said, I don't know anything but what the papers say. According to them, there's no reason for me to be interested.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I find it interesting to see the occasional fragment of voodoo practices in the everyday culture of New Orleans.
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans Corps means?
Cabri sans corps. Yes, I do. It's a Haitian term, I believe. It's French, and literally translates as goat without horns.
As in a female goat?
No, as in a human sacrifice. Sacrifices in voodoo are usually of the animal variety. Chickens, wolves, goats. If the gods demand a goat without horns, it means a human being.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
While I find the colloquial bastardizations of voodoo somewhat interesting from a sheerly intellectual point of view, there's not a lot of relation between people like Laveau and true voodoo practices.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
As I said in my lecture, which I assume you actually listened to, is that animal masks, totems, are used extensively in most African voodoo religions.
Tell me about Bebes.
If you'd taken notes during my lecture, you wouldn't have to ask.
Tell me about Bebes.
If you'd taken notes...
Tell me about yourself.
All right, Mr. Knight, I'm 35, a fully tenured professor at this university, as well as a fellow at Cambridge. My doctorate was obtained at Syracuse. Yes, Syracuse, in religious studies. I'm an agnostic, but I find human belief systems fascinating. I specialize in African religions because I grew up there. My father was a Protestant missionary. And I am heterosexual, when I practice sex at all, which isn't very often. Any other questions?
No.
Fine.
Tell me more about human sacrifice.
It's very rare. Most voodoo practices do not include human sacrifice as a matter of record, but it is theoretically possible if that's the gods demand. For example, one of the chants I had translated for me from a Haitian ritual went like this. Mistress Azuli, come and aid us. If a cock is demanded, we will give it. If a bull will suffice, behold it. But if a goat without horns is required for sacrifice, oh, where will we find one? Azuli is the gentlest of Loa, so they call on her for mercy. But I have seen grown and powerful Hungan tremble before a possession by one of the more violent Loa, such as Papa Nebo. Clearly, they are afraid that something of the sort will be ordered, or that the Loa will simply take it for themselves.
Is there anything you can tell me about the voodoo aspects of this photograph?
This is serious voodoo ritual. Nasty stuff.
In what way?
Let's see. I can't make out much detail from this photograph. Except for the corpse, of course. But the wound, the face, and what little I can see of the ritual paraphernalia. Reminds me of certain black voodoo practices. Very rare. I've never witnessed them myself, you understand.
Really? Interesting. Thanks. Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I've never seen those symbols. Therefore, they're probably meaningless.
Really? Are you sure?
I am never wrong, Mr. Knight. Therefore, sure is not in my vocabulary.
Okay, thanks.
Good day, Mr. Knight.
The door, the door. Gabriel cannot open. The artist is an able draftsman, but
How's it going today?
What? Oh, it's only you. Man, I have been jumpy all day. That pattern of yours really freaked me out for some reason. There's just something creepy.
You finished it?
Yeah, and you're welcome to it. Here.
Wow, this is great.
Uh-huh. Just don't, like, blow up the planet with it or something, okay?
I didn't mean to upset you.
Ah, forget it. I'm probably just being stupid. Do your thing with it, and good luck.
The reconstructed Veve was done for Gabriel by a technical artist.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
Can I ask... Do you know anything about animal masks?
Like the ones in the voodoo rituals they do for the tourists?
Right.
I used to sell a few as souvenirs. The only one left is Willie Jr. over there. The old crocodile. Well, he's sort of a mascot now here.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? Oh, no such thing, I tell you for sure.
About Willie Jr., would you be willing to let him go?
Maybe. For $100.
$100? You've got to be kidding.
Me and Willie Jr. very close now. I could part with him for less.
Who knows what Gabriel doesn't see?
Do you recognize this pattern?
Don't look familiar at all, sir.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
The wishing stump doesn't open.
Does this pattern look familiar to you?
Where did you get that?
You do recognize it then?
I have never seen it before in my life.
Are you sure about this pattern?
I am sure, Mr. Knight.
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I used to have some antique African totem masks, but they were on the point of disintegration, so I removed them.
Do you know anything about bebes?
I believe they have something to do with Haitian voodoo, but that is not really my area.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
That sort of viewpoint makes my work very difficult, Mr. Knight.
I'm not implying that all voodoo is evil, but there are certain practitioners that use voodoo tools. The darker end, aren't they?
No one that I am familiar with. If there are one or two ignorant believers, that is none of my concern. And I do not care to promote a Hollywood interpretation of voodoo by discussing it.
Do you know Malia Getty?
Should I?
She referred me to your museum.
Many have read about our museum in the newspapers, Mr. Knight.
That's a good point. Is there anything else I should know about voodoo?
Not if your interest is primarily in voodoo. Voodoo is of interest to those who study rural folk traditions, but it will not aid you in understanding true voodoo.
Goodbye, Dr. John.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
Glad you made it. It'll give you a feel for how I am in action. You know, handling suspects, that sort of thing.
I'm sure it'll be invigorating. Who is this guy anyway?
Calls himself Crash. He's been an informant for us before, mostly helping us bust small-time pimps and dealers trying to break into the territory. Well, he's been staying invisible during these murders, but we picked him up this morning at Jackson Square. Pushing coke? He knows something. Call it detective's instinct.
Detective's instinct. Got it.
All right, Crash. I want to hear about these murders. You been present at the so-called voodoo ritual?
I don't know nothing. I told you.
Come on now, you can tell me. Do you know anyone who's been to these rituals?
Look, I can't say nothing. You gotta let me go, man.
Now, you relax. No one knows you're here. The men who picked you up were plainclothesmen.
Plain clothes, like you could fool them. They know I'm here. They've got ears all over the city. They know everything.
Now who are they, Crash? Are they the ones doing the murders?
Let me go!
If you're so worried about being detained, start talking. You tell me what I want to hear, and maybe I can get you in the witness protection program. But you have to earn it.
Witness protection? Are you crazy? Don't make me laugh. Jesus, just let me out of here.
Now come on, who's behind these murders, Crash? Why are the victims all members of the underworld?
By now they know I'm here. It's different when I'm supposed to come here. Or if I can send a message. Tell him I didn't say nothing.
Christ, he's frickin' useless. Take him back to detaining, would you, Tony? I tell you, times like this, I'd kill for true serve and damn the civil rights.
Can I quote you on that?
Huh? Hell no. Damn! We can only keep him for 24 hours. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna have to let him go. Sorry it wasn't more exciting. For the book, I mean. Maybe you can punch it up some. You know, what do they call that? Fiction. That's it.
It certainly is. I'll see what I can do. You know those marks you found around the murder victims? This is a reconstruction of the whole pattern.
That's cute, Gabriel. Almost looks legit. I'm sure our police artists would be amused at your techniques.
I found these strange symbols on Marie Laveau's tomb at St. Louis Cemetery No. 1.
I'm sure any extra voodoo stuff...
I have this.
That's nice, but
Can I ask you about... Do you know anything about animal masks?
Animal masks? You mean like those Halloween masks they sometimes use in robberies?
I don't think so. More like real animals.
Never ran across anything like that.
Do you know anything about veves?
What?
Veves. They're ritualistic patterns used in voodoo. You know, like those marks we found around the body.
You know what the department says about that, Knight. That voodoo stuff is faked.
Yeah, well, they're wrong. These veves...
Look, just stop worrying about them marks. I don't think they're relevant.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? Sounds like a put-on to me.
What's the status on the voodoo murders case?
It sure as hell ain't going well. There's a lot of brakes being applied in different areas of the investigation. We're getting some real info on the victims now, and they're not exactly upstanding citizens. I was hoping to get more out of Crash, but he's scared shitless. We'll have to let him go tomorrow morning.
Have you ever called the hair club for men?
I'd rather have no hair than your hair, Knight.
I'll let you get back to it.
Ciao, baby.
Gabriel Knight, come in.
Hello, Magentia.
Please, be seated.
Does this mean anything to you?
These are magic symbols. Deep magic.
Really? Have you seen them before?
No?
Then how do you know they're magic symbols?
Seeker, my eyes are...
Uh-huh.
Gabriel figures that Magenta. Gabriel figures that
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
As you wish.
the voodoo code.
Could I have a minute of your...
What you need?
Mind if I pick...
Go ahead.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I don't know what you talking about.
Do you know anything about bebes?
I don't know what you talking about.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? I seen lots of voodoo markings in this cemetery. I seen graves dug up and stuff you don't want to know about stolen from them. But voodoo, black voodoo, sounds like a devil of a distinction, you ask me.
Do you know any...
I told you it's...
The marker reads, Mera Planta Right.
These are Grand's folks. I never knew.
There's not the marble. It's right.
Grand talks a lot about you, Harley.
Using that on the here and there. A wrought iron.
I hope that's to keep...
This above-ground tomb is only large enough to... There's not... Here and there in the cemetery, straggly plant.
Malia.
Mr. Knight, what are you doing here?
My family's tomb is here.
Mine too.
I noticed. Subtle.
Well, Mr. Knight, if there's nothing else.
Don't go. I need to talk to you.
Whatever for.
I can't stop thinking about you. I've been in your thoughts too. I can see it in your eyes.
Mr. Knight, you don't know anything about me. I'm not in a position to get involved.
I've said that a million times myself, but this is different. I think we both know we can't fight it. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this.
I have so many obligations. My family is very traditional. You wouldn't understand.
Hey, I love tradition. I've seen Fiddler on the Roof 100 times.
This isn't a musical, Mr. Knight. We live in different worlds.
Look, I know you've got more money than God. Do you think I care? Do you think that's why I'm saying this?
No, I don't.
Why don't you come see my world? I have a little bookshop, St. George's on Bourbon.
I know.
See? I knew it. You're crazy about me, too. Come by tonight, please. My world isn't so bad.
I'm sorry, but there's no place for someone like you in my life. Not now, not ever.
Damn it!
Gabriel's done all the begging he can muster at the moment. Miney will have to work this out on a stone ain't this old too.
Kind of a pup tent.
Mr. Knight, you're back. Oh, goody.
Can you tell me anything about this pattern?
Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Mind if I copy this?
Be my guest.
Great. I'll be right back. Here you go. You know, this is a fascinating veve. You must tell me all about its origin.
Actually, I was hoping you'd tell me. Can you figure out anything about it from the symbols?
Well, some. That's why I wanted a copy. I want to research the design myself. Each of the symbols in the veve represents something. A loa, a place. Where did you get this?
Have you heard of the voodoo murders?
No, you're kidding. Really? Then the voodoo is authentic. The newspapers are wrong. Boy, are they wrong.
You think this veve is authentic, then?
Authentic? Mr. Knight, that's like asking if the Mona Lisa is a painting. Tell you what, I'll look into these symbols myself and see what I can learn about the sect that made this. I'll give you a call when I have more information. You are associated with the police, aren't you?
Absolutely. But I'm, undercover. You can contact me at the St. George's bookshop in the quarter.
All right. Now, I'd like to get started on this if you don't mind.
I'll be going.
Good day, Mr. Knight.
That doesn't...
Hey, Grace. Here I am.
Oh boy, party time.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Are you sure you don't know what caprice encore means?
I told you.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I'd really rather not hear about your sex life, Knight.
Do you know anything about Veve?
I told you.
Do you know anything about
Black voodoo? Now, what are you getting yourself into?
Nothing you need to know about, do you?
I know there are dark forms of any major religion. Where there's a yin, there's a yang.
Speaking of yin and yang...
But no, I don't know anything really about voodoo, dark or otherwise. Sorry.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope.
Could you do some
Sure. What?
I have a pattern I need you to research.
How interesting. What is it?
It's a reconstruction of the tracings they found around the murder victims. The ones done in flour and blood.
Ugh. You shouldn't carry this kind of thing around. Who knows what these symbols mean?
Well, wear your evil banishing gloves if you want. But check it out for me, would you?
I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
There's no one...
Cajun Critters Animal Clinic. This is Melissa.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Our doctors see just about any type of animals, but we don't get many snakes.
Okay, thanks.
Please hang up and try your...
Some... Those... There's nothing there to operate.
Cajun Critters Animal...
Do you have a Madame Cazonu as a client?
Madame Kazanu? Sure, I know her. She's not here right now, though.
Really?
She told me she'd be there. Would you happen to have her address by any chance?
Yes, but I'm not sure I should give it out. Who are you again?
She's my aunt, and I've sort of lost touch.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel right about giving her address out. Goodbye.
There's nothing.
Cajun Critters.
Know anything about animal sacrifice?
What are you, some kind of sicko?
There's not.
Hello.
Hi, is this the Kazanu residence?
Yes. What can I do for you?
Do you or does anyone in your family patronize the Dixieland drugstore?
I'm a busy man. What are you selling?
Nothing.
Good.
There's not.
Hello, Casanu residence?
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me.
Yeah?
A woman in the Dixieland drugstore dropped her purse today, and the name Kazanu was inside it.
Dixieland drugstore? Never heard of it. Sorry.
Hello?
Hello? I'm calling from the Dixieland drugstore. We have an order for you.
Castro, be quiet! Who is this?
I'm a friend of the owner.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Lanny's Pizza. May I take your order?
Wrong number, I guess.
Jeez.
Gabriel, my.
Casino residence, may I help you?
Hi, you won a customer raffle at the Dixieland drugstore?
No soliciting, please.
Got a minute, Grace? Do you know anything about this?
Sure. I'm the one that gave that to you. Remember?
Yes?
Hi. I called earlier about your drugstore order.
Hush, Castro! I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
There's nothing. Somewhere there's a New Orleans phone book missing one of its C pages. The sink somewhere.
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
Uh-huh.
Hey, hey, hey. It's you, God help me.
I have this.
That's nice, but I'm busy with the...
Those two are.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have a good one.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
Oh, joy.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages?
Nope.
Could you do some
Sure. What?
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Good.
Hello? Robert?
No, it's not Robert.
Then get off the phone.
I'm not calling some stranger in Germany. I still don't know who this guy really is.
There's nothing. There's nothing.
Hello. See the World Travel Agency. How may I help you?
What are your specials?
2 weeks in India for 2,000 rupees.
Well, that's certainly special.
Uh-huh. Is there something else I can help you with?
How much for a trip to the Caribbean?
Well, our least expensive trip is 4 days, 3 nights in St. Croix for $1,250. Of course, we have much nicer packages available.
I'm sure your packages are astonishing, but that's out of my league.
Is there something else I can help you with?
Sorry, wrong number.
Thank you. Goodbye.
There's nothing.
Cajun Critters Animal Clinic. This is Melissa.
About Madame Cazanou,
Yes?
I really need to get her address.
I just don't know. Why did you need it again?
I'm worried about Castro. He's missed 3 dance lessons.
Castro? Her little doggy? Oh, he's so sweet. Well, I guess if you know Castro, it's okay. Her address is 345 Dauphine.
Thanks.
I'll be back later.
Uh-huh.
Phew, it's...
That doesn't work. Moving. There's no... Today's newspaper. There is...
Hey, kids.
Huh?
Bruno.
Gabe, pet. I just popped in to see if you're desperate enough to sell me that painting.
How much would you give me for it, Bruno?
Gabriel, don't you dare sell your father's painting.
Stay out of this, Grace.
Ooh, you're serious? You'll let me have it?
Yeah, I'll let you have it, all right. How much for the painting?
Well, I could give you 100. That's all I can let go at the moment, you know. My affairs are so tied up.
Gabriel, $100 for your father's painting?
Grace, let me deal with this. Fine, it's yours.
Gabriel!
Here's the 100.
You better take good care of this, Bruno. This is not just another of your hip art pieces, you know.
Really? Well, I fully intend to make the most of its display, though not for your sake, I'm sure. At least in my shop, there'll be a chance of someone actually seeing it. I can't believe I actually got it. Just wait until I show Sid.
I don't believe you!
It's just a painting, Grace. There are things I have to do. I'm going out.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Today, there's no... Why use the phone? Times Picayune, dated June 20, 1993. Gabriel scans over an uninteresting front page. Under the cultural events section, there's a notice about a lecture on African religions. The lecture is at Tulane University. Gabriel's horoscope for the day.
I know. I'm going out.
Have fun.
Yes. Who is it?
Hi, I'm doing an article on voodoo, and I heard that you...
I am a good Catholic, young man. Take your evil influence elsewhere.
But I just have a few questions.
I can feel the evil eye. Go away.
$100 in cash. That's the most money Gabriel had in his pockets in 2 years.
Yes? Who is it?
I have some fine magazine subscriptions for sale.
I'm sorry, but I'm not interested.
I've got some great pet supplies. Coochie coo, little doggy.
Castro has everything he needs. Don't you, Castro?
Thanks a lot, Castro.
Land shark.
You have no Bill Murray.
Please let me talk to you, Madame Cazeneuve.
I don't talk to strangers, young man.
Using that on...
Yes?
Hi,
I told you no. This house is under the protection of the saints. Now, go away.
Gabriel cannot take. Well-worn stone steps lead up to the front door. Like many New Orleans buildings, Gabriel stands at the door of an old French Quarter residence. All windows. The front door is solid. It's an art.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
I have $100. You still want to sell that crocodile mask?
That's $100, sure enough. The mask, it's yours, sir. Here you go. Careful it don't bite you now.
Yeah, thanks.
Don't you go forgetting your lagniappe. A free bottle of Master Gambling Oil.
The sign said I could get Lady Luck oil instead.
Well, I wasn't thinking a man as young as you would be needing that kind of remedy. But if you're having problems with your...
Oh, that's all right. Believe me, I don't need it. I'll just stick with this. Thanks, anyway.
Of course, it ain't none of my business if you do need it.
I don't need it.
Of course you don't.
The small bottle is labeled Master Gambling Oil. The crocodile mask is made of genuine crocodile head. It looks heavy, hot, and smelly. Gabriel doesn't want to put the mask on until
Sorry to bother you, but could I ask you a few questions?
I'm not the chatty type, am I, Sam?
No, you bastard, you're not.
Besides, I'm busy sucking poor old Sam dry.
Ah, you're a real sweetheart, Marcus, you bastard.
Excuse me.
What game? This isn't a game.
He's right, you know, so let me die in peace, would you?
Gabriel has no... Gabriel has no...
Could I ask? Do you know any...
Come Mardi Gras, you see all...
Do you know...
Never heard of it.
Do you know any...
Black voodoo? Nah. I prefer not to think about...
Please select a destination icon.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
That doesn't...
What do you think of my crocodile mask?
Nice.
He's got more hair than Mosley. Reminds me of a book critic.
The back wall. And Anna...
Now what is...
A wooden dog.
Looks like Jack Nick.
The back... And art. The back. A gaudy shell necklace. The doorway is...
Thanks a lot. Bye now.
What?
The drama is... The drama...
Come on, boys. Hoopla! Thanks, boys. Come on, boys. Hoopla!
The booth is a colorful melange. It announces the owner as Madame Lorelei and gives prices for palm reading, $20, crystal ball gazing, $15, and birth charts, $50. The owner is currently plying a different sort of wares, however.
Thanks, boys.
Could I ask you a few questions, Madame Lorelei?
The only answers I give are given in my reading. I'm sure your palm would be quite interesting.
That's a nice snake you have there.
I could say the same of you.
Well, I know where I got mine. Where'd you get yours?
That's personal.
How about a reading?
The prices are listed on the sign.
They seem a little steep.
Well, I sometimes do my intimate friends for nothing. But I am a businesswoman.
I'm sure you are. Does this mean anything?
No. Does this price...
The booth is the own. Madame Lorelei. Why do that? That wouldn't. Gabriel does. Why do that? Using that. Why do that? Why do that?
Not a bad idea. Ooh, baby, I love the way you
Madame Lorelei winks knowingly at Gabriel and twitches her hip.
Yep, she wants me.
Thanks, boys.
Gabriel doesn't want to take that. Gabriel. It's a silken veil. There's no. Gabriel? Perhaps Gabriel. The veil belongs to the fortune teller. It's covered with shiny, iridescent sequins. Gabriel examines the veil with a magnifying glass. That sequin looks a little strange. Why, it's a snake scale. Gabriel has already removed the scale from the veil. This is the first page of
I think this veil belongs to you.
Huh, my veil. I'm always losing those things. You have no idea. Well, darling, you're such a sweetie to return a lady's delicates, and so handsome as well.
Well,
And since you have such a clear interest in fortune-telling, let me see your hands. They look so strong. Perhaps they will make both our fortunes clear, no?
I wish something would.
Strong. Yes, and yet so delicate and flexible.
You don't know the half of it.
Oh, good. I see a mysterious woman in your immediate future.
Madame Lorelei winks at Gabriel knowingly.
She is a dangerous one, dark and beautiful. Ah, I see the road of your life forking. And very soon.
The blood drains from Madame Lorelei's face in an instant. Sweat beads on her upper lip.
Are you okay?
Oh, God! Beware! Beware!
What is it about me lately?
Gabriel can't. Madame Lorelei's booth is deserted. Madame. Why do that with the cherub? Why do that with the cherub? Gabriel cannot. The chancel of St. Louis Cathedral consists of a raised dais, an altar, 2 pedestals, and a choir area. The rows of pews line. Gabriel is already seated. There's no reason to do. There's no. Gabriel can. The chancel of St. Louis Cathedral consists. There's an inconspicuous. There is nothing to operate there. The room is empty of listeners. The room is empty. The mirror look. Gabriel doesn't need nothing on that shelf. Nothing on that.
Well, you never know when a priest's collar will come in handy.
Gabriel doesn't want to do anything.
You've already...
Gabriel can. Nothing on that shelf. Gabriel can.
I can't resist black.
Gabriel is carrying a priest's shirt and collar which, surprise, surprise, do not belong to him. Gabriel, it's a picture of Christ, a crucifix. Gabriel cannot go in there. The panel behind the mesh window moves from the other side.
May I help you, my child?
Could you give me a blessing?
Do you feel the need for a blessing, son?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
All right, if it will comfort you.
The priest blesses Gabriel through the confessional window.
Peace be with you, son.
Thank you, Father.
The panel, the kneeler is the the confessional is.
May I help you, my child?
I'd like to make a confession.
All right, if it will make you feel better.
I think I just need an overall apology to the universe.
I see. Apology noted.
Thanks, Father.
Is there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Goodbye, then. Peace go with you. May I help you, my child?
Can I ask you a few questions?
The confessional is not the best place for interviews, son. You can contact the parish offices if you need private counseling.
I understand. Thanks, Father.
Is there anything else?
I'd like to make...
All right.
I've had a lot of women, Father.
A lot? More than 10?
Yes, Father.
More than 20?
Yes, Father.
More than 40?
Yes, Father.
Son, I don't think this is a matter for a priest. I think you need a good therapist.
Yes, Father.
Is there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Goodbye, then. Peace go with you. May I help you, my child?
I'd like to make a confession.
All right, if it will make you feel better.
I've...
Son, is there... Goodbye.
All right, but this is private.
The knocker is firm.
Yes? Who is it?
It's Father McLaughlin to see you.
Well, Father, you should be ashamed of yourself being so ill-groomed. I'm sure the bishop would never approve. You can just go get a haircut before you come calling on me again. I know my duty, Father, but a priest seeking contributions should take pains to represent the church with respect.
The things I do for my art.
Yes? Who is it?
It's Father McLaughlin to see you.
I see you've taken my advice, Father. I didn't mean to be harsh, but the church is the church.
Well, when you're right, you're right.
Exactly. Come in, Father. Please be seated, Father.
Thank you.
Now, what can I do for you?
Madame seems to like candles. Gabriel wonders if these two are specialties of Mr. Walker's shop. The painting behind the couch is a Madonna in child. Madame's parlor is full of carefully dusted and polished relics of her past. There's an old-fashioned jewelry box on the coffee table. The tea service has been polished recently. Madame uses it with her Creole sisters, perhaps? The folding screen has... Madame's parlor is, like all good hostesses, these appear to be several decades old. Madame's antiques are... A small table holds... Madame Carson, who looks fragile and pale under a thick layer of face powder. If Gabriel is not mistaken.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions, my child?
Of course not, mon père.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
People think I'm just a foolish old woman, but I know the things they do. My family's been in New Orleans since 1750, so I know more than most. Voodoo people are all over this city, in the shops, everywhere. They'll curse you like that, and most people don't even notice. Spit on your bread at the bakery. Take strands of your hair at the store when you try on the clothes. You have to be so careful. But I know their ways, so I can protect myself. I know how to use the magic too, and I can counteract their evil spells.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Voodoo murders? Ha! They are nothing new to me, Father. They happen all the time. I hardly go out anymore. It's too dangerous in the streets. They can get you anywhere, you know. Even here in this room. But I try not to let them know about me. That's the best way.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
The only true New Orleanians are of French origin, you know. My family were among the original settlers of New Orleans. They came here from France. The Creole society used to be so gay in New Orleans. Now it barely hangs on by its fingernails.
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans corps means?
Mais oui, I know. I bet you do not, Father, n'est-ce pas?
It means goat without horns.
Oh, Father, you surprise me. You do know what it means. You know what they mean by goat without horns, don't you? A human being. That's right. Slit your throat, cut out your heart. Pure evil murder.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
She was only a front for the real evildoers, Father. And that's the truth about Marie Laveau.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
Do you know anything about veves?
No, Father.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Oh, yes, Father. It is the wickedest kind. The kind they practice here in New Orleans.
Tell me more.
I already told you.
Do you know anything about human sacrifice here in New Orleans?
My great-grandmother could tell stories. She saw it. People say that sort of thing wasn't done in New Orleans. But the real voodoo queens did it. Oh, yes.
Can you tell me anything that...
What is there to tell? They cut your heart out.
Tell me about your...
Me? I am Creole. My family has been in New Orleans for over 200 years. Real New Orleanians are French, you see. These days the city is overrun with people with no heritage at all. No offense, Father, but it's true. But the French, naturellement, will always be the true blood of New Orleans.
Who were the real voodoo queens?
My great-grandmother told me that Laveau was just a front, a flamboyant decoy. She distracted authorities from the real voodoo queen of New Orleans. It's been the same one for almost 200 years. She's head of a secret voodoo enfant. That's what they call the temples, you know. It's so secret, most of the voodoo people in the city don't even know about it. The real voodoo queen controlled Laveau, gave her a little bit of power, and used her like a puppet.
Is there anything else you remember about the real voodoo queen?
Well, my great-grandmother said that the real voodoo queen was the most beautiful woman on earth. She had the most incredible copper-colored skin.
Is there anything...
Well, they are all brides of Satan. Other than that, I can't think of anything.
Is there any...
Well...
Tell me more about this secret voodoo hound fool.
I've never seen it. I wouldn't go near it if you paid me. But it's here in Orleans, I guarantee it. I hear the drums at night, oh yes. That's why I am so ill. I tell you, those drums. But we shouldn't talk about it. They'll hear us. It's the devil's work that happens there. I can tell you. I'll show you something. Something secret. You mustn't tell anyone, Father.
I swear on my collar.
Here it is, mon père. A true object of evil if there ever was one.
It radiates something, all right.
It belonged to my great-grandmother. She told my mother that it was a token to gain entrance to the real voodoo ceremonies.
You don't say.
To tell you the truth, I always felt nervous about having it in the house. You know, evil influence and all.
Oh, I can see how you would, yes.
And yet, I could never part with it. It's been in the family for generations. Would you bless it for me, Father? I feel strange asking such a thing of you, but surely you understand.
Bless this bracelet of a snake, even though its vibes aren't great. Let it do nobody harm when they wear it on their arm. Voodoo spirits, go away. Don't come back another day. And now, let us pray.
It's a bracelet in the shape of a snake. It's a bracelet. There's no...
Do you mind if I...
If you...
It's so...
Ah, but no, mon père.
Well, madame, I must be going.
Of course, Father. I know how busy you must be tending your flock.
I'm not going back on the street looking like this.
Gabriel was just... Lake Pontchartrain is impressive, but you wouldn't want... Gabriel, the site is... The banks of Lake Pont... The banks of... Move the... There's no...
Is that clay? Yuck.
The clay... Gabriel is carrying a lump of clay from the banks of Lake Pontchartrain. Patches of grass have managed to... Gabriel is on the site. Patches of grass... Gabriel is on the site. The site. Patches of grass have managed... The marks in the grass. The marks are part of the grass. There are marks in the grass, as though some heavy wire object had been set there. The scale looks a little delicate to pick up by hand. Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to take the small iridescent scale.
I think it's a snake scale, but it beats the hell out of me what kind.
This is the...
All right.
This is...
The things I...
Who is it?
It's Father McLaughlin back again, don't you know?
Yeah. Please be seated, Father.
Thank you. Do you mind
if...
Can I see that snake bracelet again? I'm not sure the first blessing took, and I'd like to re-bless it.
All right. I do admire your thoroughness, Father. Here's the bracelet, Father.
Bless this bracelet of a snake. Even though it's 5, let it do voodoo spirit. And now,
Gabriel has a thought about the clay.
bless, oh bless this circlet of silver. Take the curse, oh take it, Wilbur.
A lovely blessing, mon père.
Yes, I think it made a lasting impression.
Here you go.
I feel so much better now.
It's a clay mold of Madame Kazunu's snake bracelet.
Well, madame, I must be going.
Of course, Father. I know how busy you must be tending your flock.
I'm not going back on this.
Mr. Knight, you're back. Oh, goody.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Gabriel does.
I'll be going.
Goodbye.
Mr. Knight, how nice to see you.
My pleasure, I'm sure.
Please, be seated.
There's nothing to you. There's nothing. There's not.
Could I ask?
Of
Do you know anything about snakes?
snakes? You mean like my beloved Grimwald? She's a python, you know. Quite deadly in the wrong hands. I was trained by one of the great voodoo queens to learn how to hypnotize and handle snakes.
Tell me more about snakes.
Oh, I wouldn't want to give away my trade secrets.
Do you have any? Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fool?
There are many voodoo churches in New Orleans, no?
Yes, but have you heard of a secret voodoo hound fool?
Wherever did you hear such a ridiculous story? There is no such thing.
Tell me about the animal masks.
I saw them used once or twice when I was younger, but you don't see them much anymore. They are too close.
Too close to what?
Just bad karma.
Do you know anything about bebes?
I don't know anything about that.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
It is the oldest, darkest heart of voodoo.
Do you know anything?
There are some things it is better not to know about, Monsieur Knight.
About Grimwald.
What about her?
Where'd you get Grimwald?
She belonged to a traveling reptile show. She was being terribly mistreated, so I offered to buy her. She's named after a spirit guide I had once. The spirit Grimwald was a very powerful female snake priestess in Egyptian times.
Grimwald doesn't sound Egyptian.
I only know what the spirits tell me. Monsieur, I am sure they know better than we.
How'd you learn to handle Grimwald?
I told you a great voodoo queen taught me. She learned from Marie Laveau herself.
Oh, fascinating. Would you consider giving me one of Grimwald's scales?
No, I couldn't do that. You might do some gree-gree of your own, no? One must be very careful with such things. Hair clippings, nail parings, and snake scales.
How about showing me how you handle Grimwald?
Really? You would like to see me dance, perhaps?
That would be swell.
I won't make you wait, Monsieur Knight. No matter what you see, do not be frightened.
I'll give it my best shot.
There's nothing. Gabriel grabs the shed snake skin while Magenta is otherwise occupied.
They are truly inspiring, isn't it?
That's certainly one word for it.
Those two objects. It's the shed skin from Moonbeam's snake. Those two objects. Gabriel magnifies the shed skin from Magenta, Moonbeam's snake. The snake scales are hued brown. They don't match the scale from Lake Pontchartrain. Gabriel is carrying a scale he found near the crime. This is...
Well, I guess I'll be going now.
May the protection of the snake god go with you.
Thanks.
Please select.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Could you do some...
Sure. What?
I can...
Okay.
Do you have...
Nope.
There's no one.
Good coffee. Do you know anything about this?
No. Sorry.
Like to, make a confession, Grace?
Whatever you're planning to do with that, Gabriel, I don't want to know.
Do you know anything about this?
No. Sorry.
This is the last page of it.
See you later.
See ya.
Gabriel, come in.
Hi, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
Wolfgang Ritter? Oh, no, dear.
Odd. Do you know anyone...
Wolfgang Ritter? Oh, no, dear.
Odd. Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound-fool?
Gabriel, my goodness. What are you up to these days?
Nothing, Gran, really.
Better not be. You know you're the only family I have left.
I know, Gran. It's okay. Do you know anything about animal masks?
Why, no, dear. Do you mean Mardi Gras masks?
Never mind, Gran. Do you know anything about Veves.
What, dear?
Never mind. Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? Is that something new?
I don't think so.
I don't know much about any kind of voodoo, Gabriel.
Tell me about my mother.
Your mother was Margaret Templeton when your father met her. She came from a very wealthy Creole family in New Orleans. She was beautiful and reckless. She was madly in love with your father, of course, but I also think she liked defying her family.
Grand... That doesn't...
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
Excuse me. I hate to interrupt your game, but could I ask you a few questions?
What game? This isn't a game. It's a sport.
He's right, you know, so let me die in peace, would you?
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
Tell me about the street musicians around here.
Don't know what else I could say.
What can you tell me about your regulars in here?
See those old guys at the chess table? That's Sam and Marcus. They played every day for 20 years. Sam, the one with the purple jacket, he's lost every one of those games. It's not that he's a bad player. I've seen him beat guys twice as good as Marcus. But Marcus has Sam so psyched out, he loses his nerve every time. By the way, Sam, the chess player, he's into that voodoo stuff. He's always talking about spells and gree-gree and stuff.
Really? Thanks. So what has Sam told you about voodoo?
Well, about 50 years ago, Sam was too shy to talk to this pretty girl he was in love with. He went to a voodooine and had her make him a love charm. It was a little pouch that he had to bury under the girl's front porch. Well, he buried the pouch, and the next day, he went up and talked to the girl. And, sure enough, she didn't reject him. Now she's his wife. Poor guy.
Excuse me. I hate to...
What game?
He's right.
Got a second, Sam? It's about your game.
I don't have a game. That's my problem. Don't you touch those chess pieces while I'm gone, you bastard.
I ain't never needed to cheat yet, you loser.
Thought you might be interested in this gambling oil.
Let me see that. Master Gambling Oil. What's it for?
Don't you ever wonder why Marcus wins every time?
Get out of here. Marcus would never use something like this.
Well, if that's what you want to believe.
This is a powerful voodoo oil.
Ah, go on. Really?
This voodoo oil could make a nun get lucky.
Really? You think it really works, huh?
I'd stake my reputation as a novelist on it.
And you say Marcus uses this. That explains a lot. Let me see that bottle. Oh, this looks authentic.
Oh, it is.
If I could really beat that bastard. Stonewall, give me a Pim's cup, would you?
Coming up, Sam.
How much you think I'd have put in here?
Careful. You don't want to overdo it. Too much luck can be dangerous.
What? There's no such thing as too much. Now stand back.
Come on already. I'm ready to checkmate.
We'll see about that, Mr. Schmutty Big Mouth. Checkmate! Checkmate, you bastard!
Son of a bitch.
20 years I've been waiting to say that. Checkmate, checkmate, checkmate!
You are the biggest butthead Sam Singleton that I ever met.
Checkmate.
You can just put this chessboard where the sun don't shine.
Hallelujah, I did it! Yippee!
Nice game.
Nice game. Hell, I was brilliant! Course, I gotta give some of the credit to that oil of yours. I've been losing to that guy for 20 years. If you ever need a favor, you come to Sam, you hear?
Will do. Can I ask you some questions now?
Luke, I'd be glad to help you out, but I've been stuck in this bar too long to know much about anything.
So, how do you feel now?
Couldn't be better.
So, how do you feel now?
Couldn't be...
That would be rude. That would not work too. Sam is a changed man since his major victory.
Can I ask you...
Luke, I'd be glad...
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
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 This is the last.
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
Could you do anything with this?
What is this? A clay mold? Well, I am a jeweler, you know. And I owe you one. Would you like me to cast this for you?
If you can.
You got it, pal. Actually, it'll be a pleasure to get my tools out first time in years. I've been too busy playing that goddamn game. I'll have the bracelet tomorrow. Meet me here.
Great, thanks.
Gabriel cannot. The door. It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Excuse me. I'm going inside.
Oh, excuse me, I'm afraid St. George's is closed for the day.
I'm not a customer. I'm here to see the owner.
Why don't you just leave your name and number with me, and I'll tell him you stopped by.
Listen, if Gabriel is here, he'll want to see me. Is he here?
Really couldn't say for certain, but in the morning...
Gracie, say goodnight.
Ugh.
You came. I didn't think you would.
I didn't think I would either.
Your eyes. Oh, I could show you around a little. Yeah, it's not much, but...
Please, don't. I couldn't focus on much of anything right now.
Yeah, I know. God, what is it about you?
Just shut up and kiss me.
You're not speaking to me this morning?
Don't be silly. I just have nothing to say.
Did you find out anything about that pattern I gave you?
Yeah, I did find something. I checked the microfiche at the public library. I found an article about a murder in 1810. The newspaper published a part of a pattern found around the body. It looks damn close.
You're incredible. All that work.
Forget it.
Have it your way.
Picayune, dated June 21st, 1993. Gabriel's eye is immediately drawn to an article about the voodoo murders. He scans it quickly.
I don't believe this. They've closed the case.
What case?
The voodoo murders case. The paper says that the police have learned that the murders were the result of an underworld cartel war and that the war is over.
That's not good.
It's ridiculous. What about the killers? And the voodoo angle, they never got anything on that.
I know you were into it, Gabriel. But if it's over, that's hardly a negative. Anyway, if you're that upset, why don't you talk it over with your pal Mosley?
You don't get it, Grace. Just forget it, okay?
Gabriel decides to check his horoscope, despite his disgust. Death walks close to you today. Resist temptation, lest his eye fall on you too.
Peachy. Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. Okay.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Those two are... It's a newspaper clipping from the year 1810. Those two are...
Have you noticed this guy outside the shop?
Yeah. He gives me the creeps. I wish he'd go away.
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside does not respond.
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside...
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
Uh-huh.
Sam, my man.
Hey there, it's you. I got that bracelet for you. This piece was a real toughie. For some reason, the metal just wasn't setting. I must be out of practice.
Well, it looks good to me. Thanks, Sam.
No problem. By the way, I'm heading out of town tonight.
Yeah, where to?
Marcus used to tell me that if I ever beat him at chess, he'd take me around the world.
The old bastard has enough money stuffed in his mattress to cover the federal deficit, and he hates spending a penny of it. I'm gonna enjoy watching him squirm through every mile.
Sounds like fun. Good luck.
Are you kidding? Luck is my middle name.
Please select...
Mr. Knight, you're back. Oh, goody.
Mind if I pick your brain?
Not if it will get you out of my office.
Can you tell me anything about that Veve I showed you?
I told you I would research it, Mr. Knight. When I have anything concrete, I'll let you know.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Gabriel doesn't.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, do keep in touch.
The voodoo.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Does this mean anything to you?
No.
Does this newspaper clipping mean anything to you?
It looks like ancient history to me.
I suppose. Thanks. Goodbye, Doctor.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
Hey, mostly. Knight, come on in.
Knight, I hate to tell you this, but you're out of a book. The Voodoo Murders case has been closed.
I had a feeling you were going to say that, son of a bitch.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
How can I convince you to reopen the case?
Look, the department's not interested.
So, couldn't you make them interested?
With what? I've got 7 bodies and still no leads. The voodoo angle's worthless. And besides, these people aren't hurting anybody but out-of-town drug dealers and hitmen.
The voodoo stuff is not worthless. It's the key to the whole thing. And these people are dangerous. They need to be stopped.
Okay. You want me to reopen this case? Prove what you just said.
What do you mean?
You need to prove there's a legitimate voodoo cult in New Orleans. Prove that they're a threat. Get me a lead on the cult.
What's the status on the voodoo murders case?
The case? What case? I told you. The voodoo murders case is closed.
How can you just close it? It's not solved, is it?
Oh, it's solved. Turns out the Chicago Mafia was trying to invade local territory, using Mississippi for drug running now that Florida's so hot. What we had here was a little resistance from local businessmen. Word came in this morning that the Chicago group is giving up and pulling out of New Orleans.
But that doesn't bring the killers to justice.
Well, the boys upstairs seem to figure it this way. Let the slime kill each other. Better the vermin we know than the Chicago vermin, I guess. The attitude in the department is that we've just been done a huge favor. Well, they're probably right.
What about the local cartel? Are you just gonna let them go?
At least they're part of us. We'll deal with them over time, always have. New Orleans is pretty clean that way, you know.
Well, that's the illusion, isn't it?
Look, I'm not totally in agreement here either, but what can I do? These guys are not about to get caught. I'm disappointed about the book, too. Look, next big murder case I get, I'll call you in and we'll do that one up right, okay? In fact, I could probably dig up some old cases and you could spice them up.
No, thanks. How can I
confire you to prove?
This is a newspaper clipping about a murder committed in 1810. That murder is an exact match of the voodoo murders, right down to the marks around the bodies.
This does sound like the same M.O. 1810?
1810. They killed then, they're killing now. Isn't that proof that they're likely to kill again? That they are a threat?
Sure. If there is a voodoo cult, they're a threat.
These symbols are from Marie Laveau's tomb in St. Louis Cemetery. They're part of a secret voodoo code, which I had translated by a voodooienne.
Do they say anything about the murders?
Well, not exactly.
I'm sure that's a legit code of some sort, Knight, but unless it gives me the names and addresses of the killers, I don't think it'll be much help at this point.
You know those marks you found around the murder victim?
What makes you think this is an accurate reconstruction?
Well, I borrowed the partial patterns from your police file and did my own tracing of the pattern at Lake Pontchartrain. An architectural artist reconstructed it for me from the partials.
Really? So this is the whole pattern, huh? Well, that's pretty good work, Knight. But that doesn't prove that this pattern is really connected to voodoo.
I have this snake bracelet. It's a replica of one used in secret voodoo ceremonies a few decades ago.
Really? What makes you think so?
I got it from an old Creole lady whose grandmother was an acolyte of Marie Laveau.
Gabriel. We get these little old ladies in here all the time. That bracelet is probably not...
Are you sure that's wise? Mosley would surely wonder where Gabriel got.
I'll let you get back to it.
Ciao, baby.
If I want to open up. Hi.
Uh-huh.
Can I ask? Do you know any?
No.
Tell me about. How did you get in?
Why should I discuss?
Do you know anything?
What kind of snakes?
The kind they use in voodoo?
Pythons and boas. So I've heard.
Really? Do you have one?
Are you crazy? What would I want with a python?
Gabriel, come in.
Hi, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
Do you know anyone named... Tell me about...
Your mother was Margaret Templeton when your father met her. She came from a very wealthy Creole family in New Orleans. She was beautiful and reckless.
Tell me about...
Your mother... The remainder of your mother's trust fund became yours when she died. That's what you used to open your bookshop.
Tell me about...
The Templetons are all gone now. Every last one of them. They never wanted anything to do with us, of course. What a waste.
Tell me about Mum.
I don't know what else.
Tell me about my father.
Your father was my... Philip suffered from terrible nightmares.
Tell me about...
When Philip met your mother, it was love at first sight. They were married 2 weeks. You have your father's way with women, Gabriel. And your granddad's.
Tell me about...
I wanted to just lay down and die when he and your mother were killed in that car crash when you were only 8. It was the thought of taking care of you that kept me going, Gabriel. The police say your father swerved off the road after being frightened by something. Perhaps a deer in the road or a wild cat.
Tell me about my father.
Your granddad wanted Philip to have a normal life. He was obsessed by that thought. He pushed Philip to go to law school. But Philip was driven to art. He painted almost in a daze. He would get so inside himself when he worked.
Tell me about my father.
He always hated it that it was Margaret's money that supported the 3 of you when his painting couldn't. I kept telling him, try something more cheerful, like a landscape or 2. But he couldn't do it. His work was just too dark and disturbing for the public, you know.
Tell me about my father.
I don't know what else to...
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad immigrated. He worked his way through school, met and married.
Tell me some...
Your granddad supported me and your father with bookkeeping. I'll tell you what, though. He hated every minute of it. Didn't really like bookkeeping one bit. Maybe that was why he had the worst luck with jobs. The nights he'd come home afraid to tell me he'd lost another. And I would tell him it didn't matter to me. But he felt ashamed, Gabriel.
Tell me something about...
Harrison was only 36 when he died. Your father was 8 years old at the time. Your granddad was hit by a streetcar in the business district. Took me nearly a year to believe he was really gone.
I'm sorry, Gran.
I know you are, dear.
Tell me something.
Did you know that your granddad was a poet? He was! He wrote the most beautiful poetry for me when we were courting. I always thought he should have done something with that gift. But he was such a practical man. Didn't believe in chasing after dreams.
Tell me something.
I don't know what else to tell you, dear.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
Hey, Grace. Here I am.
Oh, joy.
He's still there. I wish he'd move or something.
He hasn't moved an inch since he showed up.
I'm not calling some stranger in Germany. I still don't know who this guy really is. See?
Have fun.
Miss Getty is unavailable, Mr. Knight. That's Crash. What the hell is he up to with that drummer?
The drummer is busy. The drummer is busy. Gabriel? Gabriel should get her attention.
You're back. You know, you really freaked me out running off like that. Yoo-hoo! Anybody home?
Stay away from Margagetti, or you shall pay with your life.
What the hell is going on?
Gabriel cannot. Gabriel crashes huddled in a pew. He looks seriously ill. Gabriel Crash is still capable of moving under his own volition.
I need to talk to you. Ask you some questions.
No way, man. I'm too sick. Let's go away.
Come on. I have to know what you know about these voodoo people.
You don't know nothing about nothing, man. You're so far out of it, you wouldn't understand anything. Just like that friend of yours, Mosley. Go away.
I'm not like Mosley. I know more than you think I do. I'll believe you.
Forget it, man. It's not worth my breath.
Come on, talk to me.
I'm too sick to waste my time. Oh, go away.
Come on, talk to me.
I'm too sick to waste my time. Oh, go away.
Psst. Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm praying. Leave me alone.
Why are you praying?
I'm praying for my life, man.
You look pretty sick. Shouldn't you be in the hospital?
Hospital wouldn't do nothing. Leave me alone.
You look pretty sick.
Hospital.
Do you recognize this? Do you recognize this?
No.
Do you recognize this?
Where'd you get that?
Why? Do you know something about it?
Know something about it?
Look at this. Crash opens his shirt and reveals a tattoo.
It's the same snake.
It's their sign. The mark of the snake. Without it, they'll never let you get close.
The sign of the snake. Right. Your tattoo, my bracelet. Now, do you believe that I know something about these people?
You know about them, I guess.
Will you answer some questions for me now?
Okay. Okay, I'll talk to you a little. I'll make it fast.
Tell me what you know about voodoo.
Look, just take some advice. Stay away from this voodoo shit. You don't really want to know, man. Believe me. Just do yourself a favor and leave me alone.
I want to know about the voodoo murders.
You're on the right track. That's all I can say. I'm not gonna risk my life by talking about it, man.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Man, can't you see I'm sick? Don't bug me with stupid questions.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Eyes. Snake's eyes. Dambala.
Okay, calm down.
Do you know anything? Okay. Do you have any idea what capital?
I never heard of that.
Do you know anything?
I don't know her. Honest.
Tell me what you know about a secret voodoo hanfour in New Orleans.
Oh, man. Shut up about that shit. Can't you see I'm sick? Are you trying to kill me?
Do you know anything about animal masks?
No. Leave me alone about that shit.
What do you mean? You've seen them, haven't you?
Not me. Leave me alone.
Do you know anything about bebes?
I never heard of that.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? What the hell is that? Voodoo's voodoo, man.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm sick. Dying. Eating the big enchilada. What the fuck else matters?
I saw you talking to that drummer. What did you tell him?
You saw me with the drummer? Nobody's supposed to see. Shit. I blew it again. Promise you won't say nothing to no one. It'll get back to him. Everything does. Promise me you won't tell anyone you saw me.
Okay, but you have to tell me everything I want to know.
Okay. Okay. I was sending a message, man. These rotter drummers posted around the quarter. They see everything. And they report.
Report? How?
The drums, man. It's some kind of code.
Tell me about the Rada drums.
I already told you about that.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm sick.
You look pretty sick.
Hospital.
May I help you, my child?
I'd like to make a confession.
All right, if it will make you feel better.
I've had a lot of women, Father.
More than 40? Son, is there?
Nope, that...
Goodbye, then. Peace go with you.
Just a few more.
Get on.
Tell me what you know about
All right. There's this is an underground cartel in New Orleans. A voodoo cartel. They control everything that happens on the street. I mean everything. Bought or sold. They have their fingers in the legit world too. Banks, foreign stuff, you name it. There's supposed to be this temple. What you said, a Helm 4. That's their headquarters. I heard people say it's underground. Somewhere in the French Quarter. I don't know where.
Have you ever been there?
No. I've never been in it. I'm a nobody. A runner. But I saw them once. Out at the lake. They became animals, man. Beasts. I remember the eyes. The eyes.
Hey, are you okay?
The eyes. The eyes of the snake.
I think I should go get a doctor. Hey, are you alright?
Someone! I need help!
The eyes of the snake. Dambala.
Oh, what snake? Crash!
Crash spasms twice more, then died as Gabriel watched.
Oh, God. Poor bastard.
Gabriel cannot. Gabriel can. Crash's shirt is closed. There's no.
I guess I better copy this tattoo.
The panel behind the.
May I help you? I'd like... Oh, I think I just need an overall... Thank.
Is there anything else?
Nope. That...
Goodbye.
Gabriel can. Moving the body is the job of the coroner's office. Crash is dead. He's not going to be very communicative. Crash is dead. It's one of the Rada drummers. They transmit coded messages through the French Quarter for the Voodoo cartel.
Can I ask you a few questions?
The drummer does not respond.
You know, I know who you are.
The drummer ignores Gabriel and just continues drumming. Unnerving, isn't he?
Does this mean anything to you?
The drummer looks blankly at Gabriel and continues his rhythm.
Mostly my man.
Knight, I had a feeling you'd show up.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the right...
Crash is dead.
What? What are you talking about? I just let him go this morning.
Yeah, well, that turned out to be a brilliant move. Though they probably would have gotten him anywhere.
They? You're losing it, Knight.
It was the voodoo cult. They did it. Crash said...
You're an amateur, so let me just give you some advice. Crash was a junkie. You gotta read through the hallucinations, you know what I mean? Where's the body, anyway?
St. Louis Cathedral.
Lovely. Well, we'll make sure he's picked up sometime today so he doesn't scare the shit out of some nun. But chill, Gabe. In this business, you see a lot of stiffs.
Aren't you going to investigate?
Civilians. Did you actually see someone kill him?
No. Actually, I was with him when he died. Could have been poison, though.
Yeah, well, when they get the body in, they'll do a quick autopsy. Standard procedure. If it's anything other than an overdose, I'll get a report. But it won't happen. I know these guys. Lock them up overnight, and they tend to overdo it the next day.
Your professionalism is astonishing. I took this tracing from a tattoo on Crash's chest. It's related to the underworld voodoo cult.
Yeah? What makes you think that?
It's what Crash said just before he died.
Well, he was probably hallucinating from the drugs he OD'd on. Probably got that in the Navy or something.
No, I'm sure it's related. It's a snake seed, and
even if it were a signal of some sort, that doesn't prove that the murders were done by a legit voodoo cult.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Have a good...
It's an antique umbrella stand. That doesn't... Why use the tattoo? There is not... It... Gabriel?
It's not gonna look any better, son.
Talking. Talk. Why you... Gabriel doesn't want... It's an antique umbrella stand. This is the last page of inventory.
picked up this scale at Lake Pontchartrain.
Yeah? Well, what makes you think it's related to the murders?
Well, it was at the crime scene.
Sure. Must be from the only snake in Louisiana, all right. That voodoo snake.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have a good one.
Lucy, I'm home.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
I'll be back later.
Don't hurry back on my account.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Gabriel wonders if that drum is one of the... There is... Gabriel can't... Gabriel can't...
Thanks a lot. Bye now.
Good.
Phew, it's...
Oh, joy.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages?
Nope.
Could you do some research?
Sure. What?
Could you research rudder drums for me?
Rhododendron? Sure. I don't think we have any books on that topic in the shop, but I'll contact our suppliers. Assuming any of them will send you one credit.
Tell them it's an emergency.
Uh-huh. I can see where a rhododendron book would be incredibly urgent. Anything else?
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Do you know anything about rudder drums?
Not personally, but I'll try to get something on it for you, like you asked.
Do you have...
Nope. Sure. Okay. Don't hurry back.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us.
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
Do you know anything about rudder drums?
There are some against the wall, but I do not play myself.
You don't know anything about a drum code?
I do not believe there is such a thing, Mr. Knight.
Tell me more about current voodoo.
You have tapped my resources. My expertise is really historical. Perhaps Ms. Moonbeam can be of further help.
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
Mr. Knight, how nice to see you.
My pleasure, I'm sure.
Please, be seated.
Could I ask you,
Of course.
do you know anything about Rada drums?
I don't know anything about that.
Do you know?
I told you.
What
about her?
Tell me.
You have to be careful when handling a snake. They're more delicate than they look.
I'll bet. Nothing.
All right.
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
Do what you will if it harm none.
Count on it.
It looks like someone found and moved Crasher's body.
May I help you, my child?
Could you give me a blessing?
Are you in trouble, my child?
Is the Pope? Yeah. You could say that, Father.
Then I hope this helps.
The priest blesses Gabriel through the confessional window.
Peace be with you, son.
Thank you, Father. Miss Getty is unavailable, Mr. Knight.
The voodoo code.
Lucy, I'm home.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
It's Gabriel's bed.
It's no use. I can't sleep.
There's nothing.
I'm not calling some stranger in Germany. I still don't know who this guy really is.
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside.
See you later.
Uh-huh.
Lucy, I'm home.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
What do you know about...
I know you shouldn't be messing with it, and I know you will anyway.
Could you...
Sure.
I can't think of any...
Okay.
Gabriel skips the voodoo murders article. What a farce. And rereads his horoscope. Death walks close to you today. Resist temptation, lest his eye fall on you too.
Peachy.
Gabriel finds those popular authors very mediocre. Gabriel leaves through.
Himmel.
Gabriel's had all those books in the back. Wolfgang Ritter's phone number.
Do you know anything about this?
Sure. I'm the one that gave that to you. Remember?
I'll be back later.
See ya.
It's my favorite grandson. How nice.
Your only grandson, but nice try, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry, no, Gabriel.
This is the last. Gabriel cannot.
I'm going up the attic again.
Enjoy yourself, dear.
There's nothing I want in there. It looks pretty heavy.
The lid is blocked by an elaborate mechanical.
It looks...
The trunk contains some old clothes, including a pair of leather shorts.
Aren't those called lederhosen?
Serious hiking boots. More of Harrison Knight German book.
Just what I need.
And a bundle of letters. Love letters between Harrison and Rebecca. The trunk does...
It looks pretty. Anybody get...
There's no...
You've already got... I don't think there's anything in that trunk that would interest anybody but my gran. I think...
The trunk contains lederhosen, hiking boots, German books, and a bundle of Granddad and Gran's love letters. Grandma's... There's nothing to take on the stairs. The stairs... There is...
It's Granddaddy's old golf bag.
It's an old... Gabriel has seen the... It's...
From Gran...
That tennis... Grandma's attic. The brass bed. The trunk. An elaborate mechanical... It doesn't seem to be... That box of... Gabriel doesn't want to take the clock.
That's it. Take a load off, hon.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad immigrated to America when he was 20...
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad supported me and your father. Maybe...
Do you know any... You know... Have you baked it?
No.
You've already...
Gabriel doesn't want to take any of... Gabriel's sentimental enough without dragging those photos into it. This is the last...
Well, Gran...
All right.
Please. Gabriel would not be needed. There's no answer. Perhaps Kazunu got even more paranoid than...
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return.
A very large, the snake doesn't, the snake.
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Ah, you have perhaps noticed the museum's snake, Mr. Knight. They are beautiful creatures, do you not agree? And the tourists seem to associate them with voodoo.
Is the snake yours? Do you use it in your practice of voodoo?
I admire the spirit of the snake, Mr. Knight. But snakes like the museums can be quite dangerous to handle.
You didn't really answer my question.
I think I did, Mr. Knight.
I'd really like to know more.
There is really nothing more to say, Mr. Knight.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound four?
Don't be ridiculous, Mr.
Tell me.
What more?
Just tell.
I am original.
Really?
I was...
Actually.
Dead.
What makes you think the voodoo murders aren't being done by local practitioners?
Voodoo is a popular boogeyman, Mr. Knight, especially in New Orleans. Anyone can pretend to use it, just as anyone can pretend to be a black belt in karate, and for the same reason, to intimidate. I know voodoo in this city, Mr. Knight, and believe me, it is not about killing. Even the police have stated that the killings have nothing to do with local voodoo.
The snake is too far away. The snake, a very large, very formidable looking snake.
That must be Marie Lavon.
It's a basket for donation to the Free Museum.
The python is quite dangerous. I would stay back if I were you.
Thanks for the advice.
The snake is too... Even if that were the wishing an official voodoo wishing stone.
Funny, I say this. I wish Malia Getty was permanently grafted to my thighs. I wish my voodoo book hits. I wish I had $1 million. I wish I could afford to take Gran on a cruise. I wish Grace were as hot as she looks. I wish my publisher would actually promote one of my novels for a change.
Gabriel cannot. Gabriel can. It's any.
What does this do?
Oh, sorry. We have air conditioning.
Yeah, I see.
The dust from the street would be held to moving. Gabriel can't do it. Gabriel wonders if that
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
Mostly my man. It's you.
This is the...
I have that murder photo. Good. Just don't... I wouldn't...
Gabriel would...
I'll let you get... Have a good one. Hello.
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat.
That shelf holds... They just... The ladder The top shelf contains us. The books Grace would have. There's no... Gabriel selects a volume of German poetry that he always found strangely compelling.
Drei Drachen. Drei Drachen kriechen in meinen Schlaf. Die Ziele wollen sie lebendig zum Fraß. Feurigen Atems, gespaltener Zunge, genießen sie jedes Mal.
That's nice. Kinda creepy, though. Who's the author?
Heinz Ritter. I'm not sure what it says, but I get the feeling the guy was one sick puppy.
Gabriel selects... Gabriel leaves...
Dry means 3.
Gabriel...
Besessen means
Gabriel...
Drachen means dragons. I wonder if Mosley would know he was being insulted if I called him...
Gabriel...
Let's see, Midtown. Drei Drachen. Drei feurigen Atems.
Gabriel...
Spiel.
Gabriel...
Himmel means heaven.
Gabriel...
Dry.
Good luck.
It's my favorite grand...
Your only grandson, but nice try, Gran.
Make it...
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course.
Do you know any... I'm going...
Enjoy.
Gabriel does... And he likes it. A ring of 6 symbols surround the face of the clock. A sword, a sun, an angel, a noose, an eclipse, and a dragon. The ring of symbol.
Granddaddy, you old...
Gabriel doesn't want the key should... Gabriel does... The letter is written in German, but Gabriel determines what he can about it. It was sent from a place called Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. The letter is addressed to mein Sohn Heinz and signed Wilhelm Ritter. One of the recurring words strewn throughout the letter is the word Schattenjäger. The only thing that Gabriel can decipher about the letter is a sense of urgency in the handwriting and in the heavy use of quill-tipped bold strokes and underlining. The old photographs show Gabriel's grandfather with two other men that Gabriel has not identified.
That's it. Take a load off, hon.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
That one in the middle is your grandfather. Those other two, I don't know.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
No, dear. I'm afraid I don't speak a word of German.
Gabriel can... The door...
Well, Gran...
All right, dear. My precious boy, how wonderful of you to...
Can't stay away.
Make yourself at home.
Can we talk?
Of course.
Do you know anyone named Heinz Ritter?
Heinz Ritter? Oh, Gabriel, where did you hear that name?
I found a letter in Granddaddy's clock.
I promised I'd never tell you or your father. But I suppose it doesn't matter now.
Tell me, Gran.
Your granddad's name was Heinz Ritter before he came to America. He changed it to Harrison Knight legally when he arrived.
Why did Granddad change his name?
I don't know. I tried to ask him about his family, his life before America, but he didn't want to talk about it. He never even told me about his name change. I found out one day when I saw his passport in a drawer. Since he obviously found it painful, I never questioned him about it. But I'm sure it was trouble with the law. Your Granddad was the best man I ever knew.
Didn't Granddad ever say anything about his past or his family?
Only that his family was crazy, and that he never wanted to see them again. He believed in some family curse, thought that he could spare Philip and Philip's children from what he called old nightmares. Whatever Harrison wanted to spare you, though, it cost him plenty. He never did sleep well, and he would often get a far-away, guilty look in his eyes. He was wrestling with something he thought he should be doing, someplace he thought he ought to be. I don't know how he could think that he should be anywhere but with me and our child. It's a terrible way to live.
Do you know anything else about Heinz Ritter?
I've told you all I know.
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
As I said, your granddad's surname was originally Ritter. I never learned much about his family, but from things he said, I always thought he had a brother back in Germany. I don't know if Wolfgang Ritter is related to your granddad or not.
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
I don't know what else to tell you, dear.
Can we talk?
Of course.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Schottenjäger? Schottenjäger? How odd, Gabriel. I haven't heard that word in years. My goodness, you've given me a chill. Your granddad used to say that sometimes in his sleep.
Really? Do you know what it means?
No, I'm afraid not. I asked him about it once. I don't think he answered me. Odd.
Thanks, Gran.
The door.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat.
Got a minute? Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No. Is that a voodoo word?
I don't think so. It's German.
No, but it has a nice ring, doesn't it? Schottenjäger.
Do you have met?
Nope.
Could you do?
Sure. What?
I can.
Okay.
Guten Tag, Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
I'm looking for Wolfgang Ritter.
Ja, einen Moment.
Yeah, is this Gabriel on the phone?
This is Gabriel Knight. Why are you calling me, Mr. Ritter?
I have been having premonitions of great danger for you, Gabriel. You must leave New Orleans this very day.
What are you talking about?
It's hard to explain on the phone. I have had senses, feelings about you. It took me a long time to have you tracked down. I had a sense that Heinz had a grandson, but until these dreams started, I did not know if I should contact you.
You say you're related to my grandfather?
Yes, Heinz was my brother. There is much about the family that you should know, Gabriel. Come to Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. It is our family home. I will tell you everything when you come. You must come immediately. You are in great danger there.
Look, I appreciate the family spirit and all, but frankly I don't know you from Adam, and I'm not going to fly off to Germany even if I could afford it.
Gabriel, please. If you won't listen, at least let me send you something. It is a journal from one of your ancestors. Promise me you will read it.
Well, I'm pretty busy.
Please, Gabriel, you are the last of our line. I am too old to carry on. You are our last hope. Please, for your family, read the journal.
All right, I'll look at it.
Good. Now be careful and come to me as soon as you can. Goodbye.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Could you do...
Sure.
I can't...
Okay. It's time to close shop.
So it is. Have a nice night.
You too. See you tomorrow.
Hello?
It's me. I can't sleep.
Me neither.
Can I?
Yes. Come.
Are you okay, Gabriel?
Sure. Great. Why?
I'm worried about you.
If I were any better, Grace, I'd be dead. Now, what's up?
We got that book you ordered in this morning. The one on Rada drums.
Really? Great.
Yeah, I did find something. I checked the microfiche at the public library. I found an article about a murder in 1810. The newspaper published a part of a pattern found around the body. It looks damn close.
You're incredible. All that work.
Forget it. We got that book you ordered in this morning. The one on Rada drums.
Really? Great.
But you got another package this morning. FedEx from Germany.
I was expecting that. Where is it?
Well, it kind of came open, but I salvaged the contents. There was a letter from your great-uncle Wolfgang in a journal.
The package just came open, huh? How'd you like the journal?
Someone has to look after you. You're in trouble. In case you don't know it.
Yeah, you've been reading my horoscope again, haven't you, Grace?
Just read the journal carefully, Gabriel. please.
I got it.
St. George's books. Oh, Professor Hartridge, I'm glad you called. Did you... You did? Wait, slow down. The Aigris? Really? You think that's them? The wheel within a wheel. A goon badagri, huh? Well, that does sound like it. Gambala, the snake. That's the wavy pattern at the bottom, okay. The 1791 slave revolt in Santo Domingo. Well, why would the Veve show up there? Okay. 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 Look, I'll come over as soon as I can. Okay. Relax, Professor. I'm excited too, but you're gonna give yourself a heart attack. Okay. Thanks. See ya.
I wish you'd tell me what's going on. I swear you're gonna step into a hole you may never get out of.
Don't look so worried. No one knows what I'm doing. I'm perfectly safe. And I'm getting some great stuff for the book. Besides, there's something about all this. My dreams.
What about your dreams?
Nothing. I'll be careful, I promise.
The letter is addressed to Gabriel from Wolfgang Ritter. Wolfgang's letter says,
Dear Gabriel, please read the enclosed journal carefully. It might help you understand your family's special obligations and our current predicament. God be with you, Uncle Wolfgang.
the book contains several pages of radar drum code. The book Those two Gabriel gazes at the translation of the code that Moonbeam gave him. Those two objects would have no effect on each other. Gabriel reads through the pages Wolfgang marked. He reads of Gunter Ritter's journey to Charleston as witch hunter, hired by the townsmen to solve a series of ritualistic murders. He reads about Gunter's meeting with a beautiful slave woman, Tetelo, and of Gunter's tormenting urges for her.
Oh, bastard.
He reads of their physical union and passion, and of Gunter's investigations into the murders. The victims were all crew members on a certain slaving expedition to Africa, it seemed. The second to the last entry described Gunter's plan to set a trap for the coven committing the murders. He found the name of one of the surviving members of the crew, a man now living in the West Indies. Gunter has spread a false rumor that the man is returning to Charleston. He himself will impersonate a sailor and allow himself to fall into the hands of the coven. Naturally, Gunter has arranged for able-bodied assistants to follow and attack the coven before they can do him harm.
Halsey, son of a bitch, wasn't he?
Gabriel turns to the final entry of the journal. Gabriel reads through the pages. He reads the second to Gunter Naturally,
Halsey, son of a bitch.
those two are there's not.
No, I can't afford to call Germany again till I've figured more of this out.
Gabriel reminded there is no Times Picayune, dated June 22nd, 1993. Disgusted with the state of the voodoo murder case, Gabriel turns right to his horoscope. The shadow upon you is no longer reversible.
Wonderful. Good coffee. Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Ooh, no. Makes my skin crawl, though.
Does Ogun Badaikri mean anything to you?
No. Sorry.
Do you know anything about...
No, but hope...
Could you...
Sure. What? Okay.
Do you have...
No.
See you later.
Good luck.
Hey, Hotridge, what's the good word? Hotridge?
Yeah.
Oh, God, not again.
Something about Hartridge's death mask reminds Gabriel of the way Crash checked out. Not a pretty ending. That would be up to the coroner. That would be... that...
I'm not touching...
Whatever Hartridge may have learned, whatever...
It looks heavy.
Why do that with the notes? Dr. Hartridge's desk is remarkably neat. Especially on the desk is a sheet of paper with some scribbled notes. It looks recent. Dr. On... Why do that? Why do... There's no...
These notes look interesting. I'm not touching...
Hartridge's notes are scribbled on notepad paper. Those two are... Hartridge's This is the something about some that would be a
I'm not
whatever nothing that area is.
Yeah, I can see him. Yeah.
Nothing means much to Gabriel does. Dr. Hartridge, the shelves behind Hart. There is, it's not Gabriel. There's no Gabriel's seen enough old books to lie. Gabriel doesn't. Gabriel doesn't. Before leaving the university, Gabriel notifies campus security about Hartridge's body.
Miss Getty is...
A vendor selling beignet and cafe au lait has taken the lucky dog. The vendor doesn't. Moving the beignet vendor is...
Hello. What can I do for you, sir?
What happened to the guy who used to be here?
The lucky dog guy? I took over his spot.
What the heck are beignets, anyway?
Deep-fried sweet dough with powdered sugar on top. New Orleans donuts, sir.
Madame Lorelei's booth is... Gabriel would not mind picking up a few extra bucks, but... Why do that to... That wouldn't be... Why do...
Can I ask you a few questions?
The
May I help you, my child? Could you give me a blessing?
Would that comfort you, son?
It couldn't hurt.
Very well.
The priest blesses Gabriel.
Peace be.
Thank you, Father. Why is it so dark in here? Dr. John? Hello? Uh-oh.
There's no time. Gabriel cannot. Gabriel, that would not.
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
Good day, Mr. Knight.
That thing just tried to kill me.
He did? I am sorry. The museum is closed today, you see, and we were not expecting visitors. But if you will excuse me, Mr. Knight, I must go look for him. He is incredibly valuable.
You don't need to ask twice. I'm out of here. By the way, you might want to lock your door next time.
Not a bad idea. Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
Posted on the door of the museum is a sign saying, closed today only. This time the door is actually locked.
Hi.
Handsome, isn't he?
I'm doing the best.
Move, Gabe.
Hey, don't ask me. I mean, don't get personal.
The shop would.
What happened to you?
Who, me? Nothing. Why?
Well, you're kind of a pale green color. Come here.
Pale green, you say? Charming.
What's that on your face?
I'm sure you'll tell me.
Looks like a sparkly or something. Got it.
I love it when you pick stuff off my face, Grace.
Well, excuse me.
There's something in the act. Gabriel can.
Looks like the python left me a souvenir. Very interesting.
Gabriel magnifies the snake scale from the Voodoo Museum's python. The iridescent scale is brilliantly hued with greens and purples. The Gabriel magnifies the scale from the lake. It's hued with purples and greens. It matches the scale from the Voodoo Museum. He places the two scales together.
Could you do
Sure. Okay. Good luck.
It's my favorite.
you only...
Make your...
Can we talk?
Of course, my boy.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
No, dear.
Does the name Ogun Badakri mean anything to you?
No, dear.
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
I don't know what else to tell you, dear. I've told you all.
Well, Gran,
Oh,
The second message made from the voodoo crosses is on the wall.
let me get these new marks down.
Using that on the... Those two It's Gabriel's sketch of the new... Looking at the series of crosses, Gabriel checks the two messages for duplicate symbols and transfers the letters from the matches to the new message. He finds that he has the translation for all of the symbols, except for 3. sign on the front door of Magentia's home reads, attending a channeling seminar until August 1st. One of the Getty drummers watched. Gabriel can't hear the street drummer. The door works pretty. Gabriel listens carefully to the drums and opens his radar book to translate. That seems like too many phrases. Gabriel doesn't want these. Give a hoot. Gabriel.
Detective Mosley. Hard at work, I see.
Hi, come on in.
These symbols are from Marie Laveau's tomb in...
Do they say anything about the...
Well, no.
I'm sure that's a legit
I'm telling you, this snake tattoo is a secret membership symbol.
Well, it sounds like good copy anyway.
Take a look at these notes. They're from Professor Hartridge at Tulane University.
Yeah? What about them?
They confirm that the pattern from the murders is of African origin.
Really? It's incredible, isn't it? Something like that showing up here?
It's been here for quite some time, so it seems.
I'm impressed. Okay, you've convinced me. The murders were done by a legitimate voodoo cult.
I have these two snake scales. One's from the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain. The other's from a snake in the Voodoo Museum on Ursulines and Charters.
Is this common? Do they all look alike?
Not at all. They're both constrictor scales, and the coloring is the same. A python's coloring is quite individualistic.
A python?
That's right. Hardly an indigenous snake to Louisiana. Somehow, some way, the Voodoo Museum's python was at the scene of the Lake Pontchartrain murder.
Well, I'd call that a lead, all right. Certainly suggests certain lines of inquiry at the museum. Not bad work, Knight. If we can tie them into this voodoo cult, we just might have something. Okay, I'll reopen the case. I hate to admit it, but you've done some pretty good detective work here, Knight.
Well, you know what they say. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Well, point taken. Glad I could inspire you. I'll check around the department, but I have a feeling I'm on my own. In fact, I better lock up this office just in case I step on a few toes. Come on. Now, lay low and let me handle this.
Yeah, fine.
A uniformed officer of the New Orleans Police Department. Gabriel,
You got no business back there now. Move along. Sorry.
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Dang!
What is it? What's wrong?
Gabriel?
I see it, Grace. Hold on. There's no one in the shop, and I know there's no one in back. It's okay.
Okay? Gabriel, that thing is still barely alive. How could someone do this?
With a knife, maybe?
God, don't even start. We should call the police.
No. I'll take care of it.
But Gabriel...
I said I'll take care of it. Why don't you go get some coffee? I'll have it all cleaned up before you get back.
They know where you live now.
It's gonna be fine. Now go on. Are you sure you don't want to go home? I could close the shop today.
No! I'd rather keep busy. I'll be fine. At least that creepy guy is gone. Ugh. Not that they aren't still watching.
Gabriel!
I see it. Stay back.
Special delivery, it seems.
It's just an envelope.
I can see that.
Those two... Gabriel opens the envelope and finds a note from Mosley and a small brass key. It's on... Mosley's note says,
Gabe, I have to go underground with this thing. It runs wide and deep throughout the department and the city board. I'm already being watched. It was suggested I take vacation time, so I am, at least as far as they know. Try to keep out of this. It's too hot for a rookie. Just in case, I'm sending you my office key. You might find some useful things there. P.S. I think this note will look great in the book, don't you? Make sure you save it.
The note is signed, Detective Mosley. Times-Picayune, dated the 23rd of June, 1993. Gabriel finds an article about St. Jean's Eve. It discusses the day's Catholic roots and its adoption by voodoo devotees. In the early to mid-1800s, St. Jean's Eve was celebrated with elaborate voodoo gatherings at Lake Pontchartrain, Bayou St. Jean, and other sites outside the city. These days, the day is commemorated commercially in some of the local shops, and a few churches still hold a St. Jean's Eve Mass. Despite his better judgment, Gabriel reads his horoscope. Today you will either die or your life will change forever.
Sure, why not? It is St. John's Eve. They'll be out tonight for sure. But where? Good coffee.